So that's good. Now let's see. Oh, I didn't see any of it. I should probably look up who won. Which award? Okay. That's a good start. We are playing in English. I did remember that I vote for the awards, but I didn't look it up yet. I really need a lamp in this room, but it's not my room. I miss my usual setup, guys. I watched your cooking stream. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was already sleeping at 1, so there was one earlier this week. I don't remember which day. Did they just spoil the whole game when you start it up? No, you were not playing, you were cooking. I also saw you played someone, what's it, Dead by Daylight? One of those online murdery games. So I have to switch profiles, I think. I really hope this doesn't change the resolution. Oh, it definitely does.
The Dark Lord knows I serve him, Bellatrix.
Then swear to it. Make the unbreakable vow. Will you, Severus Snape, swear to watch over Draco? Will you swear that if Draco fails, you will carry out the Dark Lord's orders?
I will.
Bloody hell!
Hey, Harry!
Hi, Ginny. Harry, you've been chosen. You're Gryffindor Quidditch captain.
I knew you'd get it. You've not flown all summer, though, so you'd better get some practice. Come on, Mr. Chosen One.
You can use my broom. Thanks.
First of all, options. Good. Okay. That should be good. I did see a part of Spiritfarer, but I didn't continue it because I want to play that game. So I don't want to spoil myself. I was also streaming on Wednesday, so I didn't see your stream because most of the times I'm working 9 to 5, so it's hard to follow streams and continue being present in meetings. So that's a bit of an issue. Or was it lost? I know I saw you slicing something. I don't remember what you cooked. It's on my list. I didn't even purchase it yet. My goal for last year I started it. I wanted to do a full series of Harry Potter. For the people who don't know what a full series is, there are 23 Harry Potter games that are counted as games based on movie titles. So Lego Harry Potter doesn't count, Quidditch World Cup doesn't count, and the first 2 Harry Potter games have 5 different versions, and the third one has 3 different versions, and the last 5 have 2 different version games, because when EA made these games, especially in the beginning, each platform had its own developer, a sub company of EA, and so they made each game a different. So the game, for example, for PlayStation 1 is completely different from the game from PlayStation 2. It's like almost the story is different. They have new missions and stuff. It's not only like just visuals. The same with Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. And the full series speedrun in general is when you play all 23 in one go. But I'm not a speedrunner. Even though I did some speedruns before, but I am not a speedrunner. So I wanted to do a casual one where I play every single game within a year, which we started last year. So technically it's within 1.5 years. But my goal is to finish all of them by the end of this year, which is why we are gonna rush through the last 6 games, all 8, while I'm on holiday. So that was my goal, and besides that, I was mainly focusing on Nintendo games now.
Come on then, Captain! Point the broom at the snitch! You won't catch the snitch if you don't aim at it.
This is a bit strange. I will answer in a minute because I'm playing actually on a trackball mouse, so this is a bit interesting to control with that. But yeah, if you also want to play some of these, and I'm mostly talking about the console versions, and you don't have the consoles, let me know and I can help you out. Come on, Harry, catch that snitch. Catch the stitch now? Also, that's a firebolt. Heart container cookies. Oh, that's cool.
That was brilliant. Slytherin don't stand a chance. Hermione and Ron want to see you. Why don't you find them? Come on. Ron and Hermione should be around here somewhere. I'll see you later.
Future waifu goes away from you, Harry. Come on.
Look, honestly, Ron, all we need to do is clean them out. You could have done it already if you hadn't had a fourth helping of dinner.
I'm starving.
So which episode that you started watching? Ah, okay. But yeah, so if you want to play any of the console versions, I think up to the first 4 game I do have them. I do have a DS with a capture card, so I don't have the ROMs for that. But and I'm also not sure how comfortable that would be to play with actually an emulator, because the last 3 Harry Potter games on the DS, I think the last 4, so 4, 5, 6 and 7 and 7.1 are all 7.1 and 7.2 are all on the DS. 4 and 5 you can play on GBA, so that's easy. It's actually better because then you miss out all the shitty touchscreen part. But 5, 6, 7 and
When did you
8.
get here?
About half an hour ago. Didn't Ron tell you? I would have, but you've not let me get a word in.
If you'd done these jobs for your mum, I wouldn't have needed to speak to you.
Mum wants us to get rid of these cauldrons Fred and George had left in the garage. I'll give you a hand.
Oh, that one smells far worse than the others.
Oh my god, I'm already dreading this. Maybe I shouldn't play with this, we will see. So yeah, on 6, 7 and 8 DS, you are basically constantly just playing on the touchscreen. So I don't know how comfortable and how good that is with a mouse.
That's it. Well done. Oh no. Moving them must have stirred everything up.
Quick! Chuck them in the pond!
You can't throw them in there.
Safer than washing them. Who knows what Fred and George mixed in there?
Exactly. Just think of the fish. Well, I don't know what happens if a fish swallows love potion. Do you?
Maybe they'll fall in love with you. Hermione, bloop, bloop, I love you. Bloop.
Oh yes, Ronald. How very grown up of you.
Come on, Harry. Let's get rid of those cauldrons before Mum starts moaning. That was brilliant. Wish we could do this after every potions lesson.
You did cast that quite well.
Great. Let's get rid of the rest of them.
I like how he says let's get rid of the rest of them, but I'm the only one doing anything.
I'm sure Mrs. Weasley won't agree with this. It's a waste of her good.
But I think if you go later in the story, the worse the game gets. But the first 3,
Brilliant.
pretty
Mum
good.
made us clean those out by hand. We'd have still been scrubbing them at Christmas.
If you just take the time to learn some cleaning spells.
Who wants to spend their time cleaning things up? This was much more fun. Why is Draco sneaking around?
I don't know, but that leads to Borgin and Burks. Draco's a Death Eater. It's an initiation ceremony.
Why would you-know-who make that idiot a Death Eater?
Why else would Malfoy be in Borgin and Burks? I'm going to find out. And if I use the invisibility cloak, he'll never know I was listening in, will he?
You go on. I want to check something. Petrificus Totalis! Sneaking about listening in, were you, Potter? I knew I'd seen someone climb up there. Well, enjoy the trip back to London, Potter.
Oh, hello, Harry. What are you doing down there? What were you doing down on the floor?
I was trying to find out what Malfoy's up to. I'm sure he's a Death Eater. I was wearing my invisibility cloak, but he must have seen me when I climbed onto the luggage rack.
Maybe he saw your Raxburns.
My
What?
Raxfords. Was he wearing spectre specs? You can see Raxfords through them. That's how I found you. Your brain's full of them.
Right. Let's get to the castle. We're probably already in trouble for being late.
Okay. Although I'm worried about tripping over things in the dark. Maybe we should use Lumos.
So when you stream, do you usually play just PC games?
What's that?
How exciting! A mystery. And we've only just got back. Let's pick it up.
It's a crate.
That's nice.
I wonder if there are any more of them.
Let's go and find out.
I got another one.
Oh, well done.
That's 3.
That's nice. You could make a sort of collection of them.
You gotta count to 150, Harry. Many crests are hidden in glowing objects. There's a lot of glowing objects. Oh my god. I want that thing on the top.
Shall we go up to the castle? We're missing the feast.
What's that?
Are you looking for glittering humdings? You won't find them.
Okay, can't run.
I wonder what Dumbledore will say in his speech this year.
I like how the quality of the cutscenes are worse than the quality of the game.
As you know, each day, dark forces are attempting to penetrate this castle. For this reason, I have agreed that the Dueling Club will restart this year. Now, please
What's
join
happened
me
to
in
Dumbledore's
welcoming
hand?
Horace Slughorn, who will resume his old position of Potions Master. Meanwhile, the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher will be assumed by Professor Snape.
No! How can Dumbledore let him after all he's done? I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. Mischief managed. Well, there's one good thing. The Defense Against the Dark Arts job's jinxed. Snape will be gone by the end of the year, and personally, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for another death.
I would have thought you would be at potions, Mr. Potter. Or is it no longer your ambition to become an Auror?
I was told I had to get an outstanding in my OWL.
And so you did when Professor Snape was teaching the subject. But Professor Slughorn is perfectly happy to accept students with exceeds expectations at OWL, however.
Brilliant! I'll head there straight away.
I don't want to do potions. I'm dead awful at potions.
I don't know how to get there with half the castle locked by the auras.
I'd ask Nearly Headless Nick. He can still get around, so he knows all the shortcuts.
Whenever you need help, press N to summon Nearly Headless Nick.
Harry,
Bloody hell.
and how are we this new term? All fired up and ready to win the Quidditch Cup for Gryffindor again, I hope?
Yeah, but right now I need to get to potions. Do you know a way around these security arrangements?
But of course, just follow me. It'll be a pleasure to help out.
At least potions isn't with Snape this year. I wonder what Slughorn's like.
Can I go up? Ooh. Can I go in here? No. Ooh. How do I get that? Oh, I already dread for learning the whole castle to go around. Oh god. It should be the dungeon, so I guess we have to go back to the entrance. Or we are leaving. Hold shift to run faster. I really hope sticky keys are not on this settings.
Are those crests over there? Oh, look! Some more of those crests.
Lift and throw objects. What objects can I lift? Is there anything I can lift?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Ah, okay. It's not wrong that you don't deserve it, but yes. Destroy things. Okay, so collecting is actually worth it because we get health upgrades. Okay, never mind, then I will collect most of them that I see on the way.
Here we are, Harry.
Thanks, Nick.
We Gryffindors must stick together. Anytime you're stuck and need directions, advice, information, just call out and I'll help if I can.
Of course.
Of all the ghosts, Gryffindor get Nick. He couldn't even get his head cut off properly.
He got us here, didn't he?
Potions. Okay, there are shortcuts that I will have to learn. Or like better.
Harry, my boy. I was beginning to worry.
Sorry we're late, sir. And I'm afraid Ron and I haven't got books yet.
Not to worry. You can get what you need from over there.
Yes, but not on stream, I think.
A simple little potion to ease us into the year, I think. Open up your books and let's get busy with a witch-sharpening potion, shall we?
Hermione, witch sharpening potion?
We made it in our 4th year. Just do what I do.
Good morning, Zoon. No, because I'm in the small bedroom. I don't have a capture card here, and I don't have anything set up for the Switch. And Lars is working in the other room, so I cannot. Well, I could go and stream from there, but I would just annoy him. I have to select any battle. Let's go. Select that.
Great! Let's add some of this. Let's add some of this. This is great.
Maybe the mistakes will cause smokes like this. Being quick and careful fills your time bar. Press enter the continue. Try again, select the book and press thing. I have to redo this
next. Let's add some of this. Let's add some of this. Aha!
Come on. Will you stream it soon? Okay. Press on the cauldron. This is very interesting to play with a trackball, I already say that.
There are definitely days I could do with some of this.
It's not the nicest color. Although for you that's one match, right? Because for me it's half an hour.
Harry, well done, my boy. Well, now we have our juices flowing. Let us turn to the cure for boils.
What's this one?
Oh, Harry, it's a first-year potion. Have you forgotten all your revision?
Really? Okay, this is very interesting with a trackball. Okay, have you seen the movies before? Or read the books? But I think the late games actually follow mostly the movies.
A hot little potion, this one. At least it is in the making of it. But be careful not to let things get too hot. A hole in your cauldron can be expensive and painful. Very well, my boy.
Flobberworm mucus.
It's not good yet.
I think you should clear that smoke, my boy.
Snape would be proud of me, right?
Snake fangs. Luckily, powdered and no longer attached to the snake.
Okay, okay, I'm kinda happy I'm not doing this now on the Wii.
Hey, someone's written a note on this. Red is for beginners. Heat until the potion goes pink.
That's just a student's notes. It can't be the proper way to make it, or they would have printed it in the book.
Yeah, but... well, I'm gonna try these notes.
Egyébként nyugodtan írhatsz magyarul, hogyha szeretnél.
Not bad at all. My, Harry. Pink?
Yes. I must have...
No, red is of course the basic potion, but pink, excellent. You have the makings of a master potion maker. You should be ready for something a little more complicated then, yes? Let us try the draught of living death.
I told you to make it go pink.
Sir, you haven't told us what's in that little golden bottle.
Ah, what you see here is Felix Felicis, more commonly known as liquid luck. One sip and you will find all your endeavors succeed. And this I offer today to the student who brews an acceptable draught of living death, a small vial of liquid luck. So gather your ingredients, but keep your eyes on the clock. Good luck.
I can whisper these notes to you.
No, thank you. My instructions are perfectly adequate.
Suit yourself.
Okay, pink. Pink to yellow.
Sapophoros beans.
Where's the white bottle? To red. Both are fine for me.
Almost there. Up for good work.
Sloth brain.
I live my days mostly in English because I work in English. And I talk in English with my husband. So...
Isn't that quite enough smoke?
I'm sure it's perfectly fine if I'm just doing this, not blowing up everything. It's this one. Yellow. What?
Very well, my boy. Not bad, Miss Granger. Now, excellent, Harry. It's clear you've inherited your mother's talent. She was a dab hand at potions. But this, here as promised, one bottle of liquid luck. Use it well.
Okay. Yeah, I know the feeling. I think since I moved away from Hungary, my my Hungarian is getting worse and worse actually. Like I read a lot, and nowadays I use Google Translate so I can check what certain word would be in Hungarian because I know the English and I don't know the Hungarian anymore, which is kind of bad. Where's the exit? There.
Blimey, Harry. You've been doing Hermione and revising all summer.
No, it's the textbook I borrowed. It's got notes all over it. I just followed their instructions.
Huh? You don't need a potion to be lucky. I mean, I could have picked that book, but no. I get the one that looks like it's been puked on.
Harry Potter?
Look, he's not talking about the prophecy, he's not talking about the Daily Prophet, and he won't give you his autograph. So clear off, Pipsqueak.
No! You've been invited to join the Gryffindor Dueling Club in the Great Hall.
Oh, right. Thanks, sorry.
It's okay. Oh, Professor McGonagall said to tell you there's a shortcut to the Great Hall behind that portrait. The password is Libraries Liberate.
Dueling Club? You should be brilliant at that.
All the DA members should. Let's go and see if any of them are joining.
Okay, go to the Great Hall. How do I... Huh?
I hope the Death Eaters get you.
Hello, Harry.
Libraries Liberate.
Lumen Sicum.
Okay, I have to press enter, which is kind of like on the middle of everything else that I wanted. They said Great Hall, right? So let's go down. It's like the second floor.
It's locked.
Ah, right. Door's locked, is it? Just a moment.
We could have just knocked.
You couldn't open the door, could you? Ah, thank you. That's awfully good of you.
Thanks, Nick.
Not at all. Anything I can do, just give me a yell. Anything. Anything at all.
Looks like Angus Matlock is in charge. Let's ask him what we need to do.
We got a message asking if we wanted to join the dueling club.
Yeah, we need you, Harry. Dumbledore's restarted the dueling club, and we don't want Slytherin to beat us.
What do I need to do?
Could you do a demonstration duel for us? To help teach the others. Should be simple for you. You won't be fighting you-know-who. Just another Gryffindor.
Okay.
Can we start with the basics? Cast Stupefy at Ron. Ready? On the count of 3. Demonstrate the spell Stupefy. 1, 2, 3, cast! Stupefy!
Oh, I'm good at clicking like that.
Wow, it's an honor to watch you cast, Harry. You're brilliant. Okay? Now you first years, watch this. Harry's going to show us the most basic defense, dodging. Ron, you cast. Harry, you dodge his spells.
Stupefy!
Nice one, Harry. Now, apart from dodging, there's... Oi! You! Pay attention! Listen up! We're going to move on to Expelliarmus. This spell is really useful if you want to finish a duel quickly. Harry, could you demonstrate it for us?
Exactly.
Expelliarmus! You need to cast Expelliarmus quickly, or your opponent's right hand to recover. Brilliant, Harry! Ready for a proper duel? Okay, Ron, now you can fight back. There will be 3 rounds. May the best duelist win.
Come on, Harry. Let's show them how to duel.
Ladies and gentlemen of Gryffindor, here dueling today, competing for a chance to join the Gryffindor Dueling Club. On the left we have Ronald Weasley.
Come on, Ron!
On the right, the boy who lived, the boy who fought, he who must not be named. Is he the chosen one? The boy, the legend, Harry Potter!
Haha. Not that I don't like you, Ron, but I mean... Only a 4-star. Okay.
We have a winner! Harry Potter! Well done, Harry. I am proud to welcome you to the Gryffindor Dueling Club. Come back and practice with us anytime you like. You can sign up for duels on the notice board.
No, thank you. Poor Ronnikins.
Hello, Harry. Dumbledore asked me to give this to you. How did you get in such a mess?
We've been dueling.
Well, honestly, it would only take you 2 seconds to straighten up afterwards.
Dumbledore says he likes acid pops. Huh? It's the password. Dumbledore is going to give you private lessons this year.
He'll probably want to teach you some really advanced defensive magic because of the prophecy. Come on, Ron. I'll help you with that Defense Against the Dark Arts homework.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Nick, I could do with some help, please.
Well now, Harry, off to see Dumbledore? I think he's in his office, though he has been away from the school rather a lot recently. Here we are at your chosen destination.
Acid pops.
Good evening, Harry. You got my message, I see. What you see before you are memories. In this case, pertaining to one individual, Voldemort. This contains the memory of the day I first met him. I believe you're familiar with my pensieve. This time, you enter the pensieve with me, and even more unusually, with permission. And we shall see Tom Riddle as he was before he became Lord Voldemort. I had gone to offer him his place at Hogwarts. How do you do, Tom? You can do things, can't you, Tom? Things the other children can't. You can do magic. Is there anything in that box you ought not to have?
He stole from the other children.
And worse. We can learn much about Lord Voldemort from his past. A past that brought him to Hogwarts, and a teacher he grew close to.
Slughorn?
Yes, Harry. Professor Slughorn likes the company of the famous, the successful, and the powerful. He collects them.
And you'd like him to collect me?
Yes, Harry. Getting close to Professor Slughorn will be useful. Now, that is all for tonight. I shall tell you more soon.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. Mischief managed.
Hey, you losers from the Gryffindor loser team of... losers.
That's imaginative. Did you think of that? Or did Malfoy?
Let's see if you're laughing when your team trials go wrong, you losers.
I heard a rumour Slytherin were going to try and sabotage our team selection. We better get to the Quidditch pitch before they do anything.
The Auras have reopened all the grounds. Let's go through the clock tower. That should be the quickest way there.
Come on then.
Stop. Okay. I wanna get... Which way are we going? This way?
Are the grounds really open again?
I think so. All checked safe and secure, one hopes. Good luck with your Quidditch trials. I've seen a lot of Gryffindors heading down to the Quidditch pitch.
Ah!
I hope we get a good team this year. Oh!
I want to get most of these now that we know that... Okay, we have to note that down. Now that we know that it gives us more health, if it's on the way, I will try to get it.
Which is great, isn't it? I hope I get to try out with the team next year.
No? I get that? Huh. I wanna see if I can somehow get it. I doubt that I'm supposed to just walk over here. I think here I could. No. Well, that worked. I could just Wingardium Leviosa that thing. There is it.
There's no way.
No, we will win the cup because I have decided. That's a hospital wing. Usually. We don't have the password for this. Ooh. Aha.
What? Have the Aurors decided to close this again?
Oh dear. How are you going to get to your Gryffindor trials?
You shut this?
Yeah. See you, losers.
How are we going to get to Quidditch now? I think you'll have to fix the lever.
Reparo should do the trick. Reparo!
So Expelliarmus with left mouse click is Reparo.
Great! That'll show Goyle and the others. Wingardium Leviosa!
Well done on raising the portcullis. If you need a shortcut, then come through here.
Do you offer a shortcut to the Quidditch pitch?
Not exactly. Just to the grand staircase, but I may come in handy later.
Great, thanks.
If you need to use my shortcut again, just say Dashing Cadogan.
Come on, let's go to the Quidditch trials.
You like circuit again? Is that it? Ooh. Okay, this motion is not that easy. Eat it right now. Okay. Let's go through the bridge. The last time we were on the beach we blew it up, so...
How did you get through that portcullis, Potter?
You were a bit stupid.
Let's see you run your stupid Gryffindor trials when you've been stupefied.
Stupefied!
There. Who is stupefied now?
Now who's loser, Goyle?
Let's get to the pitch and make sure they didn't attack anyone else.
But first... Oh, we can't visit Hagrid. Okay. I'm sure we'll see him later. Ooh, that's a lot. Give me all. Ooh. I don't think I can get that out of there. We don't have incendio. That's the Auri. Is this the way you want me to go? Really? Is it the way? That's the way she's going. Ah, never mind. Well, that will happen when we... You're supposed to kiss Cho, right? Okay, is there something I could lift?
Hey Harry, is it trials this morning?
Lumos!
I want to get that thing now. Do I need to bring this back? I'll bring it back. Okay, physics does evolve it.
Are you going to Quidditch this afternoon?
Yeah, where do you think I'm going? Seriously. No. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Seriously? Damn it. So then there is something I can lift here. There must be something I can get here. Huh. Okay, there is no boulder. I cannot bring the other one. That's sad.
Lumos!
There's a book here. Can I do something about the book? Okay. Then we will just leave it there. It annoys me. Maybe we can get it later. Just get out of my way, please.
Gryffindor stink. Gryffindor are losers.
I'm sure I need this for something. Or not. Is that Cormac McLagan?
Ready to try out for keeper, Weasley? Say, think you could introduce me to your friend Granger? Wouldn't mind getting to know her on a first name basis. Know what I mean?
Come on, Harry. We better go in and get started.
I hate this guy already.
Right. Thanks for coming. This morning I'll be putting everyone through a series of challenges to select Gryffindor's Quidditch team. But know this. Just because you made the team last year does not guarantee you a spot this year.
Oh yeah? Does that include you too?
Don't be dense. He's the captain.
Doesn't mean he's still a good seeker, does it? Maybe he got injured fighting all those Death Eaters before summer. Maybe he's lost his edge.
Go on, Harry. Show them how it's done. You put on a good enough show. I'll make McLagan eat his brain.
I would. I know. It also did hit the practice dummies. It didn't say why. Or I think I couldn't read it fast enough. Somehow getting hits speeds me up, it seems. You're almost there.
Okay, that's 3 each. It comes down to this last shot.
Come on, Hermione.
With that miss, McLagan stays at just 3. Okay, Ron, you'll go. Make it a good one. Oh.
It's just they didn't really try with that last shot.
That was brilliant, Ron!
You did brilliantly, Ron.
First game is against Slytherin. Be ready.
When's the first practice, Harry?
Just look at the notice board. The practice sessions are on there.
Did you see McLagan? That last attempt was so bad, you'd think he'd been confounded.
Well, he,
Hey, Hermione. Have you ever heard of the spell Sectum Sempra?
No. This isn't from that potions book, is it?
Yeah, and I found some writing at the back. It says the book is the property of the Half-Blood Prince.
I've never heard of him. You should turn that book in.
Don't be mental. It's brilliant.
It's kind of strange how Hermione was in a pink clothing and then outside and in
Do you
the...
think Dean sees in her, Ginny?
I don't know. She's got nice skin.
Nice skin. Mine's got nice skin.
Hey, Harry.
I need to, yeah, me too.
Could you get me some sweets from Honeydukes? I've got to write 2 essays and make a shrinking solution for homework, so I can't go.
I'll make the shrinking solution for you. Then you can come to Hogsmeade.
Since when have you been into potions?
It's no problem. Slughorn's let some students set up a potions club in the herbology greenhouses. I can make it there.
Okay, thanks. I'll meet you back here later.
So she was just in her
I solemnly swear that I am a
casual outfit, muggle outfit, and this 2 seconds later in school outfit. Go to herbology. Okay.
Hi, Nick. I need to find the potions club.
I think you'll find that particular little gathering in the herbology greenhouses.
Dung bombs in prank boxes. Whatever that means. We have never seen prank boxes. We have not seen yet prank boxes, so. Maybe that's a prank box. I'll go that way. There's some. Is this boulder? I know, Nick, you're waiting for me. I don't care particularly that much. I'm not sure I can do it. I think we don't know Incendio yet. Can I do something with this? No. Okay. Ha! Hiding in plain sight, I see. I hope it will also give me more health later. I see, I broke it. Now we can try to reparo it. Why do I have to send it all the way over? Is that like literally how it's supposed to be? But first...
Would you like to stop and get that crest, Harry?
Yes, that's what I'm doing. Stop talking to me. Not that way? Harry. If I could actually aim with this, it would be nice. I cannot raise it, so... Let's try... Here? No? Oh, come on. That was almost it. Okay. Oh, come on. I cannot lift it higher. Try it from this angle. I doubt it will be different. This is not quite high enough. I can move it on the X, but not on the Y coordinates. I think this will not have enough. Ah, this is gonna be it. I got both sides now. Come on. Come on, Harry. Oh, seriously? Yes! That took forever. Okay, let's look around before we go in there. Can I get it out from there? This is closed. I don't think dung bomb are actually gonna be the stuff. I need to get that. Ah, no, there is this. I'm glad I don't have a health bar here.
Hi, is this Potions Club?
Yes. Have you come to join? I've heard you're brilliant at potions this year.
Thanks, but I just want to make a shrinking solution. I've got to get back to meet someone.
Sorry, if you want to use our equipment, you'll have to join the Potions Club. All you need to do is choose the entry challenge on the notice board over there.
Okay, thanks.
Is there anything else I can do here? Uh-huh. Do it. Alright. Potions was the only thing we actually is all in the... Oh my god. That's 18 potions. 18? No. 16.
If you can beat the record score for brewing Volubilis Potion, you can join the Potions Club.
Cool.
Volubilis Potion is one of my favourites. Some people just use it to play tricks on others to change their voices, which seems a waste of a good potion to me.
Oh god.
Syrup of Helen.
Okay. I kind of want to do more potions, but this is very hectic. Okay.
Wow, you are good. No one else has brewed Volubilis Potion that well before. You can definitely join the Potions Club.
Thanks. Can I make my shrinking solution now? I'm in a bit of a hurry. Stewed lacewing flies.
Come on.
Rat spleen. Crab should take some of this. Shrivel fig.
Careful!
It's meant to be like that, lady. Kinda hard to aim these. Ah, there's a shadow. Okay. I'm so dead. Oh god.
Crab should take some of this.
Seriously.
Watch out!
Oh no!
Careful!
No!
Don't worry.
No!
Crab should take some of this.
Okay, this just makes me believe I will not do all potions. Oh my god. 5-star. Yes. So hectic.
I can't wait to see how you do in the other challenges. Come back and try them.
No.
I'll definitely have a go, but I've got to meet Ginny Weasley at the Quidditch pitch now.
That's okay. Just come back anytime.
No. But thank you, but no.
Whoa! Not now, Crab. I'm going to meet someone.
Looks like you're going to be late, doesn't it? Stupefy!
Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
There.
I'll get you back for that.
Now
No.
you know what it feels like to be bullied.
That was great, Harry. Crabbe and Goyle are always bullying people. Hey, you couldn't come and help us, could you? I'm the Hufflepuff Dueling Club captain, and some of the students in my house could really use some help with their defensive spells.
Well, okay. But it'll have to be quick.
Okay, everyone. Harry's agreed to show us Protego. Our Dueling Club Junior champion has bravely volunteered to help. Okay, Harry, off you go. teach us how to charge spells too. Show us how it's done, Harry.
Stupefy! Ugh.
Oh, Expelliarmus.
If you fancy another go, just sign up for a duel on the notice board over there.
Expelliarmus and charging Stupefy into them. That's gonna be nice. I really like that. Okay. Quidditch. Quidditch. Ginny, I'm coming for you. Waifu.
Hi, Ginny. I've made that shrinking solution for you.
Thanks, Harry. That's brilliant.
You wouldn't believe all the things I had to do on my way back to you. But I'm here now. Shall we go to Hogsmeade?
Oh, sorry, Harry. I've arranged to go with Dean. He's not stopped moaning since I told him I couldn't go, and now I can.
Yeah, Dean, of course. You better go with him. I'll go with Hermione.
See you later, Harry.
Yeah. See you later.
Oh my god.
What was that potion you gave to Ginny? You've not been making more things from that potions book, have you? You don't even know who the Half-Blood Prince is.
Let's go to Hogsmeade.
It's just... I'm starting to think this Prince character is a bit... dodgy. Isn't that Katie Bell?
It's nothing to do with you.
Katie! Katie!
It's that necklace. It must be cursed.
Hey love, how are you doing?
Malfoy knew about that necklace. It was on display at Borgin and Burke's.
Katie was given the necklace in the ladies' toilet. How could Draco have put it in there?
Good luck today, Ron. I know you'll be brilliant.
I'll resign after today's match. McLaggen can have my spot.
Fine. Juice?
You look dreadful, Ron. Is that why you put something in his cup?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, Harry. We've got a game to win.
You could be expelled for that.
You know what, Harry? I'm feeling really lucky today.
Do you now? Also, Hermione, you confounded the other keepers during a trial, so I'm not sure you should talk anything. Just move, ladies. There was a shortcut somewhere here. Let's find it, shall we? That's for potions. Oh, Quidditch Gate shortcut, we don't have it, but we should have something for the clock tap. Please. Might as well. Nope. That's the fat lady. That's not it. There was someone with a shortcut to the clock tower.
He's not playing. He's injured. He's the top scorer too.
I'll go this way.
Who's that?
Okay, we'll go this way. Ah! Yes. This is library. This is Transfigurations. Okay, Nick, tell me where to go.
Oh, Harry, good luck today. Let's start Quidditch season with a win, shall we? Here I am, talking away. You better get to that Quidditch pitch.
Where is the shortcut? Aha! Down here. There's one. There's a crest down there. Be right back. How is work, honey?
Oh, isn't Zach a Duggan dashing?
No, he's not.
Well, well. If it isn't Posse Potter and Weasel King, you're going to lose today. Slytherin are supreme.
Leave this to me. I'm feeling pretty confident.
Yep.
And now for you, Potter. Let's see how well you play Quidditch after you've been stupefied.
Well, you're dead, so that's fast.
Sorry about that, Harry.
Sorry, are you? Is there anything we can get here? Ooh, lots of crusts. Okay. Let's just go to the Quidditch pitch, shall we? Can I visit Hagrid now? Was he this way? Hagrid! Yes, I want the crest on top of your house. Oh god. Oh, that's gone now. Are you serious? Ooh, there's another crest there. So where did I throw the buckets? There. Is that the bucket? Oh, there are pumpkins here. Never mind. Yes. I agree. And now, Quidditch. I also want to check the Owlery, to be honest. I think we are not supposed to go to the Owlery in this. Because we kissed Cho in the 5th movie, right? So, and that's we have to go to the Owlery, I know that. Ooh, there is something there too. No! Why? Where is it? Where is it? Don't worry, ladies, I'm just throwing rocks at you. Completely meant to be like that. Okay, let's check the hour before we go down. There's a dungbone box now. Maybe that's what I need for that crust. Oh no. I think. Oops. Well, we know that Sirius is dead, so there's not much else to... Well, there's nobody to write to in the Auri. We know that. Come on. Run. Run. Move. It was worth it. We got... Well, we almost 4. And I think... Where is the rock? I threw it somewhere. Well, I also think that this is the rock I will actually need to knock off that crust. In a tunnel that I couldn't do before. Can I push you down? No. Okay, where is it? Oh god. Did I lose it? Yeah, that's exactly how I wanted it. Maybe that will still be there. Dunk bomb. Okay, then we can do it with the dunk bomb. Plus never so. Okay. Oh, Ron. Could you like move? Is that too much to ask? Ron? Oh god. We have it though. Oh, there's the rock I threw down. Oh god. What? This is the Quidditch gate thing.
They're all listening, watching, plotting. Those Quidditch players, so noisy, so rowdy.
Oh, sorry. I'll ask my team to keep the noise down as they pass you.
You're one of them. A captain too. You might as well use my shortcut too. All the team captains do. My password is boiled beetles.
Thanks.
Okay. Now that's out of the thing. Let's just go play some Quidditch, shall we?
Let's go and beat Slytherin.
What's got into him?
He's just feeling lucky. Right, time for our pre-match warm-up. I've planned a few exercises that should help us get through. So, get your brooms and let's get flying.
We have to do warm-up? I don't need to warm up. I'm good. With all this Wingardium Leviosa, I'm so good. That was meant to be.
Well done. Hurry!
I missed one.
That's great, Harry.
I know. Meant to be.
Have you cleaned your glasses?
No. I usually just go blind.
Here they come. Great.
This is very tedious with the mouse.
Come on, Captain. You can do better than that.
Just put your hand out, seriously, catch it.
Brilliant. Focus, Harry.
There. Come on. Come on.
The Gryffindor are in the lead. That's a goal. Gryffindor need to concentrate to win.
Well done!
Catch it, Harry.
He almost caught the snitch. He's caught it. That will upset Slytherin.
Yes.
You shouldn't have done it, Harry. Felix Felicis is illegal in organised competitions.
I suppose I should have just confunded McLagan in the trials instead. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. Oh, and Ron only thought I'd given it to him. It turns out he can make his own luck.
Well, he won't need me to take him to Slughorn's Christmas party. And you'd better decide who you're going with. How does it feel when you see Dean with Ginny? I know, Harry. I've seen how you look at her.
Hermione? I'm sure Ron...
Oh, don't worry about Ron. He can make his own luck.
He doesn't worth it, Hermione. He's an idiot. We all know that.
I can't help if Hermione's got her knickers in a twist. What Lav and I have, well, let's just say it's chemical. There's no stopping it. Suppose you're going to Slughorn's party?
Yeah. I better go. I'm meeting Luna down by the boathouse.
Luna? You could take any girl in the castle and you're taking Loony Lovegood.
Yeah.
1-1! Ooh!
Have fun.
Why the boathouse? Okay, before we go to the boathouse, I'm gonna visit the restroom. So I will be right back. Okay. Boathouse.
Have you seen Luna Lovegood anywhere?
Seen? No. Heard? Yes. I think I overheard her try
Why
to
are
persuade
we-
the merman to look out for exploding snabber witches or dabber blimps or something. Oh, she's down by the boathouse anyway.
Why are we not meeting her and at her dormitory? Well, in front of the dormitory. Like, why out of place and we go back to the castle? That makes no sense.
There's another of those crests.
I think I could use that. Sorry, Nick, but no.
Here we are, Harry.
Hi, Luna. That's a nice dress.
Do you think I should wear my radish earrings as well? Can't decide if they go with me.
No, you look fine.
I'm glad you came. Professor Slughorn asked me to set these fireworks off to announce his party. And I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with them.
We just need to cast Incendio on their fuses. Incendio!
That's pretty! That's like the others.
first do it here. Okay, I need that boulder. Well, now we know, at least, that how can we get the rest of the crests that are behind Incendio.
Here's another one. Let's light it. It's a shame fireworks don't last forever. I suppose it's like everything in life. There's a whoosh, and it's really nice, and then it has to end. Like going to the party tonight.
Is this the party where McLagan vomits on Snape's shoes?
Here's another one. Let's light it. That's pretty.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. Mischief managed. The auras have opened this part of the castle now. Come on, let's go to Slughorn's party.
Are you ready? ready to go to the party now?
No, I'm busy. Luna.
I'm going to Professor Slughorn's Christmas party.
Ah, are you? I wasn't invited. Well, enjoy yourself. But you're also making your way to Professor Slughorn's office, so nothing lies in the way of you having a good time.
I just realized that we are supposed to see... Ah.
Are you ready to go to the party now?
Okay, but how do I get that now? That's how. There's something here. Oh, since we're already here. Aha! Well, I don't really want to go to the party, to be honest, Luna. So could you like just go without me? So yeah, I have just realized now that when we get the memory, we are supposed to meet up with Argos' dead carcass. Which is not what I planned to do anymore in my life. Although we still have one HP2 game to do with Aragog, sadly. I mean, all of them have Aragog in it, so... There was... Is there an entrance here? Yep. This way? I think I saw something here. Yeah. Wait, that's 51? 52 already. Nice. Luna! Where are you? Oh, are we going to the potions classroom? We are over the viaduct now? Wow.
Are you ready to go to the party now?
Almost.
Are you ready to go to the party now?
I'll be busy. Okay, never mind. This is still close by the ministry. Wait. That's it. That reminds me, then at the... Did we get it at the Clockwork Tower?
Are you ready to go to the party now?
Can I even reach them? That's not high enough. Or I have to be closer. Whatever, it annoys me. Let's just go, Luna. Ooh. Can I burn this?
Are you ready to go to the party now?
No. I expect something here. Yeah. The moment I saw this, I was like, there will be something on the wall here, so I can throw this bench at the wall, which miraculously did not get destroyed. How, you ask? I don't know. Some magic stone here. There's nothing here. Alright. Ooh. Ah, we are going down. So we are going to Slughorn's office then? Exploding cauldron boxes, nice.
I've only been to this part of the castle in my sleep. I sleepwalk, you see. That's why I wear shoes to bed.
Okay. Okay, wait a bit, Luna.
Are you ready to go to the party now?
No, I'm actually busy. How do I get that? Also, floor 7. Run up to a banner and press enter. That's what it said. What banner? That banner is gone. These? Okay. We don't want to go here. Nick.
Have you seen Luna Lovegood?
This way.
I got sidetracked. Oh, I want that though. Where did it go? Ah, I pushed it through the wall somehow. So how do I get that? That's the question here. That's odd.
Here we are at your chosen destination. Glad I could be of service.
Good. Thank you, Nick. You were useful. More random doors?
Are you ready to go to the party now?
No. At this stage, I'm not sure I will ever be ready. This castle is too big. These could be might as well just enemies in Dark Souls. Like I could clearly see this attacking us, this suit of armor. This looks like a room of requirements.
Have you forgotten something? I'll wait here. Then we can go to the party.
No, we can go party.
Are you ready to go to the party now?
I like how she doesn't give an F. She's like, yeah, I will wait here. I see you are busy because you're wandering out of our date.
Are you ready to go to the party now?
Harry, my boy, glad you came. There are so many people I want you to meet.
Professor Slughorn, there's no one else here.
Of course not. And a good job too. We're not ready yet, not in the least bit ready. That's where I could do with a spot of help. I'm sure you and Miss,
Lovegood.
Here, we'll soon get the place in shape. I was going to rustle up a party punch for my guests, but time has not been willing. Could you mix something for me, perhaps?
Stir the punch. It's always good when your punch turns from green to blue and then to red. Like it was meant to be, I guess. Without adding any ingredients, the more you stir it.
Cherry syrup.
Please, leave us a little air in the room, Harry.
This lemon. Which one is it? This one?
Isn't
was meant to be smoking like this, believe me. It's lemon.
Pumpkin juice.
Purple. First blue and then purple. Sugar. Okay, we don't have to redo this. These potions are getting really tediously long. Oh my god.
Wonderful! A nectar from the gods! A taste of sunshine and happiness! I knew you were the man for the job, my boy. Our guests are here!
Stop there, Potter. I only wish to convey a message. Professor Dumbledore asked me to give you his best. You see, he's traveling and won't return until term resumes.
Traveling? Where?
Take your hands off me, you filthy squib!
Now, Mr. Filch. What is all this fuss about?
Okay. I was gate crashing. Happy?
I'll escort him out. What were you doing? Get to your lesson, Potter. 10 points from Gryffindor for skulking about.
Try again. Okay. Because our Lumos wand is not enough, right?
What were you doing there?
I don't have to tell you anything. You shouldn't push me around.
I am trying to help you.
You just want to steal my glory.
Keep your voice down.
First of all, Snape is way better spy than this. That's...
Maybe I did hex that Katie Bell girl. Maybe I didn't. What's it to you?
I swore to protect you. I made the unbreakable vow.
I don't need protection. I was chosen. This is my moment.
Bloody hell. You don't think Snape was just pretending?
No, he even said he'd taken an unbreakable oath.
The unbreakable vow?
Yeah. What happens if you break an unbreakable vow?
You die.
Everyone gone to bed? I don't sleep these days, so I wash my hair. Silly, right? Happy Christmas, Harry.
Bellatrix!
Harry! Harry!
Hello, Harry.
Stupefy!
You are nobody, Bellatrix, next to me.
Traitors to the Dark Lord!
She killed Sirius! Ginny!
I'm okay. Where are you?
Keep running! I'll find you!
Come to play, Harry.
Ginny!
No, Harry! It's a trap!
Get away from her!
I want to change the stance again.
All right.
Yes,
Me.
thank you.
You're lucky you weren't killed, mate. Thanks for, you know, Ginny. If you'd not got there, I could have had a werewolf for a sister.
Yeah, no problem.
Dad said he checked Morgan and Burke's. He said Malfoy was looking at a vanishing cabinet.
A vanishing cabinet? What would he want with one of those?
Dunno. But Dad said it was still there in the shop.
He's up to something. I just don't know what it is.
Hi, Harry. Ron. Harry, I think Professor Slughorn is having another party for invited guests.
Slug Club? Maybe Slughorn can make you and Clagging King and Queen slug. See you, Harry.
Hermione, have you seen Malfoy doing anything suspicious?
Oh, really, Harry? Are you still worried about Draco?
Ron told me his dad found out Malfoy was looking at a vanishing cabinet in Borgin and Burke's.
But there's no way he could sneak a vanishing cabinet into the castle. The Aurors are searching everyone who comes in. They're even checking the outpost.
Then you tell me how he disappears off the Marauder's map. I'll show you. I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. Mischief managed. He's there, in the 7th floor corridor.
So, he's not disappeared then, has he?
But sometimes he does vanish completely. I'm going to find out what he's up to. I'm going to the 7th floor.
What's that I hear? Sounds like a scoop to me. Hot news goes cold fast. You better use my shortcut. Just say happy headlines.
Do you really think you'll find anything, Harry?
Yes, I'll prove he's up to something.
Okay, let's look around here, shall we?
Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo! Wingardium Leviosa!
Charms. Okay, let's take the shortcut. Ooh, hello. Oh, come on.
Happy headlines.
Will be if you beat Voldemort, hey?
Hello, Nick. Have you seen Draco Malfoy anywhere?
Not today, no, but I have seen him many times in the 7th floor corridor of late. Maybe you should try there.
Ooh, that's a lot. Nice, give it to me all.
Here we are at your choosing.
Hey, Ron, have you seen Malfoy?
When?
Just now. He's always hanging around on this corridor. And I just found this. It looks like instructions for a potion.
It's probably homework.
And since when has Malfoy put effort into homework?
You don't even know it's his.
I'm going to ask Hermione what this potion is. I bet that will give us a clue to what Malfoy is up to.
You're in luck. She's swatting in potions now. Careful, she's still in the right mood.
So you won't come with me then?
I think I'd rather face that troll we saw in our first year. See you later.
Hi, Nick. Have you seen Hermione anywhere?
Why, yes. Miss Granger is studying in the potions classroom.
Let's take another shortcut then.
I really must pay Violet a visit.
What's this guy here?
Libraries Liberate.
Study hard and succeed, dear boy.
Yeah, I'm studying so hard. We both know it. Where did you go? Oh, here.
Here we are at your chosen destination. Glad I could be of service.
Hello, Hermione. Do you recognize this potion?
I'm surprised you don't recognize it, seeing as you're top in potions. It's obvious what this is.
So, what is it?
Why ask me? You should ask the Half-Blood Prince.
All right, I will. Well, I can make the potion and find out anyway. Shredded boomslang skin. Take one boomslang skin, dry until dry, then shred.
Okay. Probably the hardest part is putting these ingredients in here.
Stewed lacewing flies. I don't think that's gonna get hit outstanding. Fluxweed.
The stirring is the hardest with that rug doll.
Back again, are we, Harry? And a splendid polyjuice potion you're making. But I do hope you're not intending to take it. It is a restricted potion.
You're sure it's polyjuice, sir?
Of course, that grey and sludgy finish, all characteristic. But then you should know, my lad, you made it.
I was just experimenting. Thanks, sir. A polyjuice potion? You use that if you want to look like someone else. I wonder what Malfoy would want with that.
Voldemort isn't going to trust Malfoy with a mission. You haven't got a scrap of evidence, have you?
No, not yet. But I'll get something.
First of all, polyjuice takes weeks to make.
Dumbledore wants you to go to his office for another lesson. Harry, when you see Dumbledore, don't say anything about Malfoy.
He's up to something. He's sneaking around and he's even ditched Crabbe and Goyle.
Yes, I admit that is out of character. But you don't have evidence that he's doing anything.
If he's not, then why is he sneaking around the 7th floor and... The 7th floor? That's it! He's using the Room of Requirement! That's why he keeps disappearing off the Marauder's map.
Well, if he is using the room, you won't be able to see what he's doing in there. That's why we used it for DA meetings. Concentrate on your lesson with Dumbledore. He's waiting for you in his office.
Wingardium Leviosa! Can you help, please, Nick?
If I were you, I'd run along to the entrance hall courtyard. Just talk to the gargoyle. He'll let you in to see Dumbledore.
Doesn't really matter which way we go, I think. So I'm thinking what should still happen, because we have to cast Second Sempra, so we'll definitely duel Malfoys at one point.
Hi, Harry. Are you here to see Professor Dumbledore? I am too.
Are you all right? Come on, what's the matter?
It's silly. A Slytherin stole my gobstone. It's a noisy hitter my mum got me for Christmas.
Who was it?
Him.
That's Blaze
Wait here. I'll get your gobstone back. Hey, did you take a noisy hitter from the girl over there?
What's it got to do with you?
Give it back.
What are you going to do? Jinx me? I'm sure Professor Snape would love to know you've been jinxing Slytherins. He might even give you detention.
Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Over that noisy hitter.
I hope it gobs all over you.
And next time, think twice before you bully someone.
Like, that's just what you did, Harry. Just putting it out there, so... Is there something we can... Oh, nice. There.
Here you are.
Thanks, Harry. You're the best.
Acid pops.
Good evening, Harry.
Professor, about Malfoy and Snape.
Professor Snape. I've told you, Harry, I trust Severus. My answer has not changed. Now, to the business at hand. I have not been able to find many memories of Tom Riddle at Hogwarts. I did, however, find this one.
Good gracious, look at the time. Off you go, boys. Lestrange, Avery, don't forget your essays. Look sharp there, Tom. No, Tom, I don't know anything about Horcruxes. And I wouldn't tell you if I did. Now get out of here.
I don't understand. What happened?
Professor Slughorn has tampered with his memory. Harry, I asked you to get to know Professor Slughorn. Now, I want you to persuade him to divulge his true memory. Any way you can. That memory is everything. But I believe you have Quidditch practice. You'll find your way there more easily now the orders have opened more of the castle. Good day, Harry.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. Mischief managed.
Hello, Harry. Professor McGonagall's looking for you.
Do you know what she wants?
No, but she's waiting for you in the Transfiguration courtyard. Sounded important.
So, Ron was not poisoned yet. Then we do Malfoy. Still have to get to the cave, of course. And then, well, the end sequence is quite obvious.
Harry, I've been doing some research. I went to the library, I checked in the restricted section, and I couldn't find anything on this half-blood prince. There's nothing to say who this person is.
Good. Then they can't be that bad, can they?
We really should go and see McGonagall. She was rather insistent.
Ooh. There's something I can charm that down with.
Where are you going?
I'm busy throwing this in your face. But where do you think I'm going?
I wanted to talk to you after the unfortunate events at the Burrow over Christmas. Why is it always you? Hmm? When something happens?
Believe me, Professor. I've been asking myself that for years.
I heard you've joined the dueling club, Harry. I think you should follow his example, and the Weasleys too. You can't be too prepared. Don't limit yourself to your friends in Gryffindor, mind. Ah, here's the person we were waiting for.
Hi, Harry.
Alanis here is captain of the Ravenclaw Dueling Club. You come along with me, Miss Granger, and we'll sign you up with Gryffindor Dueling Club.
Would you like to practice casting Levicorpus with us? I've always wanted to learn that spell.
Okay. Levicorpus!
Thanks for teaching us that. Be careful though, you might find some Ravenclaws casting it at you in future duels. Let's try a proper duel while you're here. Ravenclaw's junior champion against Harry Potter.
I'm such a bully. Too bad I didn't know this spell when I was fighting Bellatrix. Would have been so nice.
Thanks for that, Harry. As a special member's privilege, you can use that portrait shortcut over there. The password is light against darkness. Why don't you try our dueling challenge? Just go to the notice board when you're ready to give it a go.
No, thank you.
I believe you're due at a Quidditch training session. I am rather hoping Gryffindor will win the Quidditch Cup this year. Get yourself along there, Potter. Great Quidditch teams are not built on tardiness.
Are you sure? Okay. Well, I'm gonna be anyway in detention for the at least for the last one. Oh, come on. Let's go around and see what else can we find, surely. And then we'll take the shortcuts to Quidditch. I saw the cross on the left. Oh, nice. Probably is the cauldron. That cauldron fit in there now. Oh god. Okay, I don't think there's more that I saw, so let's just take the shortcuts, shall we?
Are you there, Nick?
Miss Ginny Weasley.
Light against darkness.
Pass, friend. I must change that password.
Boiled beetles.
Beetle, beetle, beetle.
Alright. Quidditch it is.
Hello, Harry.
Where is everyone?
They're already out practicing.
Great. Can you help me with some seeker practice?
Oh. I am focusing, Ginny.
Here they come!
Quidditch. Just practice, not even a match shots. What's up? Nothing. I don't know how much is left of the game. I'm not looking yet, so I think I might finish it before I... Were you waiting for me? It's all scripted, I cannot go any faster, I'm just... All I can do is fly through these, so the time doesn't end, there's a timer. Oh god. And out in the finish match. It's quiet. Nah.
Well done, everyone.
Apparently it's...
Personally, I think we need a better defence. The other teams have got really good keepers. We haven't that luxury.
Ron's doing better than you could, McLagan.
Just offering some friendly advice. One keeper to another.
Well, take your advice out of our training room. You're not on the team, McLagan.
As far as I know, if you are doing this on the Wii mode and the moment you lose like the sensor, it either restarts you or pauses the game or something like that. This it doesn't have that on the mouse.
Hello, Harry. Are you ready for potions? I've looked, but I can't find anything on Horcruxes in the library. I've been thinking. Maybe, if you make a really good potion in today's lesson, it will put Professor Slughorn in a good mood. Then he might tell you what he's hiding from Dumbledore.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Oh no! McLagan! He makes Grawp look like a gentleman. I'll see you in potions.
Hey, Granger! Granger!
So, is she seeing McLagan?
Well, they went to Slughorn's Christmas party together, but it didn't go well.
Yeah? Come on, let's go after Hermione. Let's go to potions.
Why are we not using the shortcuts, Ron? Ooh.
Where are you going? Potions is this way. Come on. You have to get to potions. You need to impress Slughorn, don't you?
Can't reach it. I'll leave it here then.
Hello, Potter. I'm a member of the finest dueling club in Hogwarts, Slytherin. We've noticed that you're quite the duelist. I therefore permit you to challenge me to a duel.
Permit
no
you?
thanks. We're on our way to potions. I'm not asking you, Potty. I'm telling you. Stupefy! Lemon
Well, you permit me to defeat you then.
I didn't really try anyway. Come along to our dueling club in the paved courtyard for a real challenge.
Why are Slytherin such bad losers? Come on, let's go to potions.
I am not looking forward to doing another potion challenge, to be honest. Why are we going this way? Oh well. Alright. Ron, you are really confusing me of the way we are going to potions. We could have just used 2 shortcuts. We have to go through half the bloody castle. Come on. God damn it. Let's just go.
Stop it! Stop flying round! Come back down here.
Harry, you've got to get rid of her, Harry.
I thought you were going out with her.
Yeah, I am, but please, just tell her I flew into a wall in Quidditch or something.
Do I have to break up with your girlfriend? Is that what's happening?
What's the matter?
Someone's done something to my books. And the stupid things won't stop flying around. Come down!
Right. Have you tried anything other than shouting at them? Like Wingardium Leviosa?
No. I wish Won was here. He'd do something. Have you seen him?
No. Here, if I cast Wingardium Leviosa on your bag, I can try and catch the books in it.
Oh god.
You got one! Why are they doing this? Get in the bag, you books! Thank you. Won used that book to do his homework.
Oh my god, this is so tedious.
Come down here, you stupid books! Stupid books! Won't stop with Ranger, is he? Thank you. Are you sure you've not seen Ron?
Yeah, I have. He was in the divination tower.
Why would he go there? He doesn't do divination anymore.
He said he wanted to ask something important. About his future.
It must be about us. That's why I like my Won so much. He's always thinking about us.
Sure.
Are you ready for potions, Won?
Pack it in.
Maybe you should just break up with her if you don't want her.
Quickly now, quickly. We have lots of work to get through, starting with antidotes. Now, what about this poison here? Any suggestions? Miss Granger, of course.
It requires a very complex antidote, but I think you should start with a drop of castor oil.
Good. Harry, my boy, any suggestions?
Yeah. You could do that. Or you could just shove a bazaar down the victim's throat.
Yes. A bazaar would certainly do the trick. Excellent, my boy, excellent. A good potion maker always knows how to counteract the potions they are making. Which brings us to the task at hand. Brewing an elixir to induce euphoria.
Can induce excessive singing and nose tweaking if you don't put enough peppermint in. Mint spritz. Oh no!
Isn't that quite enough smoke? One.
Shrivel thing.
Please, leave us a little air in the room, Harry. You are doing very
No.
Really are good at this, aren't you? Porcupine quills.
Almost there. Up for good work. Excellent.
Wormwood.
I think you should clear that smoke, my boy.
A bit green instead of yellow, but will do.
Sir, you knew Tom Riddle, didn't you?
Mr. Riddle had many teachers whilst here at Hogwarts.
I know, sir. You must get fed up of questions about Voldemort and Horcruxes.
I'd ask you not to talk about this subject.
But, sir...
Dumbledore put you up to this, didn't he? Didn't he?
I just want to know about Tom Riddle.
Could have given me a bazaar. I need a good mark in potions.
I had to soften Slughorn up so I could ask about Voldemort.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get something to eat.
McGonagall wants to see you in the astronomy tower.
So why would she send someone from Slytherin?
I'm not your personal messenger. Go and ask her yourself.
But the Aurors shut the astronomy tower.
Then they've obviously reopened it, haven't they?
I solemnly swear that I am...
It's a lost location to unlock on the map. Nice.
Mischief managed. Have the Aurors reopened the astronomy tower?
I believe they have, yes.
Libraries Liberate.
Study hard and succeed, dear boy.
So up to the 7th floor, shall we? Did you go this way?
Boiled beetles.
They say I'm paranoid, but I can't be if I know they're real.
I'm confused, Nick. Okay.
What do you want, Potter?
A moron-free view? Oh, too late.
You're the moron who's turned up to see someone who's not even here.
Malfoy sent that message.
Yeah, get him!
You get him!
There.
Let me try. Come on then, Potter.
Where is Malfoy?
Somewhere you won't find him. You're not supposed to tell him that, stupid. Doesn't matter. He won't get out of there. Will he?
He will. Oh, he will. Well, first. So now we will do a Malfoy, I think. We can Sectum Sempra him. What happened? Okay, I don't know what happened. Can we bring this to here? Just reparo it, come on. That's what I'm trying. No. Be there. Okay.
So Crabbe and Goyle attacked you? What's strange about that?
Malfoy wasn't with them. Sometimes he's not even visible on the Marauder's map. Look!
You must be missing him. I mean, he can't just disappear, can he?
Maybe Hermione's right. Maybe I should forget about Malfoy and concentrate on Slughorn. But how am I supposed to get to his memory? I don't even know what a Horcrux is. Ron!
Beautiful, isn't it? The moon.
Yeah.
I can't stop thinking about her, Harry. I love her. Do you think she even knows I exist?
Well, she's been snogging you for months.
Snogging? I've never snogged Romilda.
Romilda? Ron, did you eat these chocolates? They're from Romilda Vane. They're full of love potion.
Romilda. Do you know her, Harry? Can you introduce me?
Yeah, she's in Slughorn's office. Yes, she's definitely there. Follow me.
Nice.
Hi, Ron. Have you done your potions homework?
Hermione, you're a girl.
I'm surprised you noticed, Ronald.
Do you think Romilda would like flowers or chocolates?
Don't mind him. He ate some love potion. I'm taking him to Slughorn's office.
To see Romilda? Ah, Romilda.
Oh my god.
I really must pay Violet a visit.
I guess I'll have to mix another antidote because he's gonna get poisoned now with mead.
I've been looking for you. I got you, eh?
Leave me alone. Harry's going to introduce me to Imelda Vane.
Mon?
I'll explain later. I'm sorry to bother you, sir. I need some help.
Where is she?
What's the matter with Wenby?
Weasley, sir.
Imelda. That's a pretty name for a pretty witch.
He's accidentally taken some love potion.
I see the problem. Come in, I've got the necessary ingredients here in my bag. It's not a difficult antidote. I think we'd better make it quickly.
By we, you mean me.
Castor oil. At least it doesn't smell as bad as it tastes.
Steady on there, Harry, my boy.
I'm so dead.
Ready or not, that is all the time you've got. Please stop.
I'm sorry to bother you, sir. I need some help.
Where is she?
What's the matter with Wen?
Oh, I can't skip the cutscene.
Weasley, sir.
Imelda. That's a pretty name for a pretty witch.
He's accidentally taken some love potion.
I see the problem. Come in, I've got the necessary ingredients here in my bag. It's not a difficult antidote. I think we'd better make it quickly. Steady on there, Harry, my boy. I think you should clear that smoke, my
Yes,
boy.
I'm shaking this
Look
thing.
lively there. No nodding off on the job. And finish what you're doing.
Come on. Okay, I'm gonna switch mouse.
I'm sorry to bother you, sir. I need some help.
Where is she?
What's the matter with Wenby?
Weasley, sir.
Imelda. That's a pretty name for a pretty witch.
He's accidentally taken some love potion.
I see the problem. Come in, I've got the necessary ingredients here in my bag. It's not a difficult antidote. I think we'd better make it quickly. Wonderful. Wonderful. Isn't that quite enough smoke? think you should clear that smoke, my boy.
I don't need to clear the smoke. I can completely see everything. Oh my god, this was painful. How I got 5-star on this, I have no idea. Oh my god.
All right, my boy. A little tonic for your nerves.
What happened to me?
Love potion.
I feel really bad.
Drink this. And a little pick-me-up for you too, Potter.
Ron? Ron! Professor! Help him!
What? What? Poisoned? He's been poisoned? Abazor! Brilliant thinking! You've just saved Wemby's life, my boy!
My knee. What is she doing here? Anyway, One, I'm your girlfriend.
Yeah, have you seen Hermione?
Oops. Pity you can't make a potion to help Ron with Lavender Brown. It was lucky you thought of that bazaar last night, Harry.
It was lucky there was one in the room. Come on, it's almost time for the match against Hufflepuff. I'll see you at the Quidditch pitch.
Oh, there's more. Can I? Yep. Can I go in here now?
It's locked.
I can't. Okay.
Nick? Are you there, Nick?
All set then, Harry. Hufflepuff are waiting for you at the Quidditch pitch. Good luck.
Dashing Cadogan.
Good morning. Time for breakfast, I'd say. Oh, I'm so hungry.
Boiled beetles.
Beetles, beetles, beetles.
I hear Weasley's in the hospital.
Yes, he's...
Then you'll need a new keeper, and as I was best in the trials, I'll see you in the air.
We have to practice
Ron was
again.
best at the trials, but we're stuck with you.
Oh, why do we need warm up? I don't need warm up. It's waste of time. What moves? We should not fly above the Forbidden Forest though. It's kind of dangerous. Come on, Harry. Alright, the Quidditch match. It's only February then, because we just got from poisoned, which is near Valentine's Day, I think.
You join us today just as the match between Gryffindor and Hufflepuff begins. The opposition seeker hasn't seen the snitch though. Now he has, and the chase is on.
No way.
Hufflepuff score!
That's great, Harry! Great!
The rival seeker is back and means business. Hufflepuff score! And the match moves up again. Gryffindor has their star player in the match today.
Louis.
The two seekers are going head to head. That's a goal. Gryffindor need to concentrate to win. The action is heating up on your team. The snitch is firmly in his sights. Fantastic! And Harry has seen the other seeker off. They've climbed really high now. Nice move. The snitch is firmly in his sights.
Harry, it's right in front of your
The
nose.
seeker hasn't seen the snitch though. And Harry wins the match for Gryffindor!
Yes.
That was brilliant. Well done, everyone.
Told you I should be in goal.
Ron will be back from hospital soon. Then he'll be back in goal.
Yeah, sorry, McLagan. Well played, everyone.
Tell me again how I broke up with Lavender. Don't get me wrong, I'm bloody thrilled we did. It's just she seems a bit put out.
Don't you remember anything from that night? Oh, honestly, Ron.
It's not my fault. I was poisoned. Must be a side effect.
Well, you're not the only one out of hospital. Katie Bell is back. I saw her in the Great Hall.
Now we can find out who gave her that necklace. She can tell us who cursed her.
I really must pay Violet a visit.
Well, we do know it was Malfoy. So.
Hi, Harry.
How are you, Katie?
Give me a moment. I know you're going to ask, but I don't know who cursed me. I've tried to remember, but I just can't.
Is that Malfoy?
Confess what you did, Malfoy. Tell me what you're planning.
I'm gonna catch you. Or not. Let's duel.
Just leave me alone, Potter. Cruci, Section Central. Don't touch me! Don't you dare touch me!
We need to get you to the hospital wing. And you, Potter, where did you learn that spell?
It was in a library book.
Liar! You are to gather all your school books, all of them, and bring them to me here immediately.
So, I gave Ron's book to Snape instead.
And you used a spell you didn't recognize on Draco.
I didn't mean to. He was trying to curse me and I just...
You have to get rid of the book. And I know just where you can hide it.
The Room of Requirement.
If you want to conceal something, this is where you come. Close your eyes. There. Now no one will find it. Harry, I've got a secret too.
No one will find it.
Did you and Ginny do it?
What?
Hide the book.
Oh, yeah. Somewhere in the Room of Requirement. Even I don't know where it is.
Well, I think it's a good thing. I mean, using an untested spell on someone...
I know.
At least you can concentrate on your proper mission for Dumbledore. You haven't had much luck so far, have you?
No. But maybe luck is what it will take. It's time I got lucky.
Well, how do you feel?
Great. In fact, I think I'll take a walk to the herbology greenhouses.
You need to find Slughorn, Harry.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Or at least Felix does.
bit interesting auto-scroller here.
You think you're so clever, attacking Draco like that?
He was going to use Cruciatus on me.
Now we're gonna use Stupefy on you.
You really don't want to fight me tonight. Levicon! Stupefy!
He's done something. I can't hit him. I'll get him. You won't be so lucky next time, Potter.
I don't need luck to beat you.
That's true. Ah, there is something in that pot, I just noticed. I will check 100% run of this by Complex Beaver, I'm very curious. Especially the routing.
That's a venomous tentacula.
Merlin's beard.
Its leaves are quite valuable, aren't they?
Yes, I'm not interested in selling them, of course. My interest is purely academic. Not that this specimen would fetch many galleons.
Have you tried using a dragon dung fertilizer on it?
You think that would work?
Ah, yes. I have a feeling it will.
Of course.
Sloth brain.
Almost there. Up for good work.
Stewed mandrake. Quieter than the light version.
Very well. You are good at this, aren't you? Excellent.
Wrong? No, it's this one.
Very well, my lord.
It's interesting that nothing happened when I put in the wrong ingredient.
toasted dragonfly thoraxes.
Now put some more dung in this. Look at that! I did. Wow. I guess if I would have not wasted time by adding the wrong ingredient, it would have been even better.
Shall we try it, sir?
Spectacular! A dab hand at herbology too. But you shouldn't be walking about at night, Harry.
Actually, sir, I'm just about to go for a walk down to Hagrid's.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to go off walking the castle grounds alone.
Well, by all means, come with me, sir.
Poor guy. Oh god.
Harry.
I knew you'd come tomorrow, old Aragog. My oldest friend he was.
Aragog?
A giant spider, an acromantula that lived in the forest. Hagrid counted him as a friend, even though it tried to eat me.
He was just being friendly.
Yeah.
Hagrid, not to be indelicate, but acromantula venom is very valuable. Would you mind if I extracted a vial or two? Then maybe spoke a few words over the disease.
Oh, Aragog. I'll miss you, old friend.
Farewell, Aragog, king of arachnids. May your many-eyed descendants ever flourish. A toast to the funeral of a friend. I'm so sorry for your loss, Hagrid.
Are you?
To Aragog. Do you know why I survived? The night Voldemort killed my parents.
Oh, don't, my boy. Your mother... Oh, she was one of my absolute favorites.
She sacrificed herself for me. For everybody. Professor, I'm going to tell you something. It's true. I am the Chosen One. Only I can kill Voldemort. But I need your memory to do it. I need that memory so my mother's sacrifice wasn't for nothing.
Here. Don't think too badly of me. You don't know what he was like. Even then. I think Dumbledore will want to see you, now you have my memory.
Incendio!
Okay, that spider there is quite disgusting, first of all. Ew. Second of all,
I have to go to Professor Dumbledore. Have you seen him?
Well, you should really be in your
did Aragog
set on seeing him.
came out and died here, drop dead, or did somebody carry him out, or did the other spiders who only didn't attack Hagrid because Aragog was alive carried him out? Like, how did that carcass get next to the hut? That's what I'm very, very confused
Look
about.
who's still creeping about.
I haven't got time for this.
You're going nowhere. Stupefied.
Levicorpus!
Hey, Potter.
Malfoy will join his loser father in Azkaban before he ever beats me. Sir, I've got it! I've got the memory from Slughorn!
This is spectacular news. I knew you could do it. Harry, quickly.
Look sharp there, Tom.
Now, at last, we shall see.
Horcruxes. That's very dark stuff indeed, Tom. To make one, you would have to split your soul. And to do that, well, murder. Killing rips the soul apart. To think of doing that once is a violation against nature, but 7 times.
So, Horace told Tom Riddle about Horcruxes.
You see, a Horcrux is an object in which a person has concealed part of their soul. And while the Horcrux exists, that person cannot die.
Do Do you think that's what Voldemort has done? He's succeeded in making a Horcrux.
Oh, he succeeded. And not just once.
He made 7.
He tore his soul into 7 pieces. 1 resides within him, the other 6... Well, you uncounted 1 Horcrux here in your 2nd year.
Tom Riddle's diary.
I have accounted for another in the form of this ring.
That's how you hurt your hand. And that's where you've been going, to search for the Horcruxes.
Yes, Harry. And I think, perhaps, I have found the 3rd. When the time comes, I shall need your help to destroy it.
And Snape's making you do the detention? No! He knows it's the deciding match.
You'll have to fly instead of me. Dean can take your place as chaser.
Gossiping when you should be waiting by my office, Potter. That will be 10 points from Gryffindor.
What for? I'm not late.
I'm not late, sir.
There's no need to call me sir, Professor.
I would have thought you had enough detentions after the incident with Draco Malfoy. Do you require another? 20 points from Gryffindor. And go to my office. Gryffindor will just have to manage without their chosen one. Poor Gryffindor. 4th place in the Quidditch Cup this year, I fear.
Win that match, Ginny! Win the cup for Gryffindor!
Where's Harry?
Snape made him do detention. I'm flying as Seeker today.
Great. If we win this game, we could win the cup.
That's what I promised Harry we would do. We are going to win the cup. Stop being so sulky and let's look at the notice board for the warm-up Harry's planned. Right, here's what we're going to do.
Seriously, I still have to do this. And why is everyone flying Harry's firebolt? Come on, Ginny.
Watch out! Behind you!
I will have to do 1 or 2 more. Yeah, nice. Come on.
put in a good performance today.
I'm trying.
Oh, painful mistake there by Gryffindor. Yeah, they're heading back into the stadium. Goal to Ravenclaw! Great goal there! Whoa, what a climb! Look, they're back in sight now! Wow, they've dived down into the trench! Brilliant stuff from the keeper!
No.
They're both doing really well. Safe hands from the keeper.
What? I don't get this. Is there anything else I can do? Controller, keyboard. Just says that.
Yeah, they're heading back into the stadium. This match is too close to call. Amazing goal. And the snitch climbs high. Look, they're back in sight now. Wow, they've dived down to the bleachers.
So there were checkpoints at least.
Ow, that looked like it hurt. They're fighting for position. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Come on.
Fantastic!
Ginny, catch the snitch.
The snitch path is drawing these flies close together. Nice move! Whoever catches the snitch will win the Quidditch Cup!
I'll get it before you. You can't keep up with me, though.
Goal! Nothing the keeper could do, though. Both seekers are close on the trail of the snitch.
Come on.
And the snitch is caught!
Yes. Hey, Jean.
50 points to each and every one of you for a job well done.
What happened? What happened?
We won!
How was the detention?
Huh? Oh, Snape had me sorting rotten flobber worms. Tell the rest of the team congratulations from me, will you?
You can tell him yourself.
I can't. Dumbledore's asked to meet me at the astronomy tower. I think he wants me to go with him to look for a Horcrux.
Blimey! Be careful, mate.
His note also said he wants me to take some Wiggenweld potion first. I better get going to Potions Club to make some. I'll see you later.
Oh God. I have to
Dumbledore
make
wants me
it.
to make a Wiggenweld potion.
Well, if the headmaster has asked you, it must be important.
Well, I have to say,
You should make your way to the Potions
The-
Club in the herbology greenhouses as quickly as possible.
the earlier Harry Potter games are definitely better than the latest ones. Although I didn't mind the 8th one. Wait.
You're here! Have fun now.
Can I do it in the notice board or? Which sharpening?
Wiggenweld potion? That's a really difficult one. Mind if I watch you make it?
Well, could you make it
Good
maybe?
luck.
Salamander.
Watch out!
Good start.
Watch out!
I am so
Spine of lionfish.
out of. There's no way I can.
Practice is what the potions club is for. Have a look.
I'll take a restroom break and then we'll try this again. Alright. So I wonder, maybe with the other mouse it's gonna be a bit easier.
Wiggenweld potion? That's a really difficult one. Mind if I watch you make it?
Well, I want you to make it.
Careful!
Okay, the slower you are...
Oh no!
Careful!
Honey water. I don't think that's gonna get me an outstanding.
Watch out!
Blobber 1 mucus.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh! Watch out!
Oh god. In before, this is not what we had to do. We had to redo Big and Weld. Okay.
Have you seen Professor Dumbledore?
Professor Dumbledore and Professor Snape were heading to the astronomy tower when I last saw them.
Let's go. Take the other mouse. Ah. So now we're gonna go to the cave, and then Dumbledore will meet his demise.
Well, here we are.
Have you ever considered that you ask too much? Has it ever crossed your brilliant mind that I don't want to do this anymore?
I will not negotiate this with you, Severus. You agreed. There's nothing more to discuss.
Poor Snape. He doesn't deserve this.
Harry, my friend, the time has come to recover the Horcrux. The place we journey to is exceedingly dangerous, but I promised you that you could accompany me. There is, however, a condition. You must obey any command I give you, without question.
Yes, sir.
Understand what I'm saying? Should I tell you to run, hide, or abandon me and save yourself, you will do so. Give me your word, Harry. Your word.
My word.
Now, are you ready to embark on our dangerous little quest?
How are we going to get there, sir?
Apparition.
You cannot apparate out of Hogwarts, though. Well, maybe Dumbledore can.
This is the place. Tom Riddle stood here as a boy. He returned here many years later with another name. Now, it is Lord Voldemort's obstacles that stand in our way.
Sir, there are bodies in the water.
We needn't worry about them at the moment. But Harry, do not touch the water.
Do you think the Horcrux is there?
Oh, yes. The liquid must be drunk. Remember the condition on which I brought you with me. Whatever this potion does to me, you have to force it down my throat.
But, sir...
You gave me your word, Harry. Now, your health.
Sir! You can't stop, Professor. You've got to keep drinking.
Don't make me. Make it stop, please. Make it stop.
It'll stop, but only if you drink.
Please.
One more. Just one more, Professor.
Water. Water.
You can't kill the infantry, so what's the point of this? At least there are checkpoints, I see the cauldron saving, so... Okay, this is not good. I died. No. I don't know how much of this is RNG though. Really?
We need to get you to the hospital, sir.
No. It is Professor Snape I need. Quickly, Harry. Hide yourself below. Do not show yourself, no matter what.
Professor...
Do as I say, Harry. You are not an assassin, Draco.
How would you know? I've done things that would shock you.
Like cursing Katie Bell?
There are Death Eaters here. I mended the vanishing cabinet in the room of requirement to let them in. You didn't see that coming, did you? Expelliarmus!
Well done, Draco. But I warn you, killing is not nearly as easy.
Well now, look what we have here. Dumbledore, wandless and alone. Do it, Draco.
He doesn't have the stomach.
The Dark Lord was clear! The boys could do it!
No!
Severus, please.
Avada Kedavra.
Snape!
Out of here, quickly. It's over. Time to go.
Gonna be a lot of dueling. Come on, Harry! Hello, Greyback. Okay.
Leave him. Potter belongs to the Dark Lord. Leave him.
At least the chasing is scripted. Ooh, can I fight Bellatrix again?
Dumbledore's dead! Dead!
I wanna Levi Corpus you. Will he? Yes! That felt good. He deserved it.
Protego. Go! You dare use my own spells against me, Potter? Yes, I'm the half-blood prince.
Hagrid! You're all right, Harry. Don't you worry. There's nothing Dumbledore won't be able to put right.
Hagrid, Dumbledore...
What's this with the dog mark? Who's been killed? Where's Dumbledore, Harry? Where's Dumbledore?
We could arrange for the Hogwarts Express to come tomorrow.
What about Dumbledore's funeral? You shouldn't send the students home. They'll want to say goodbye. It was Snape. It was always Snape. And I did nothing.
Strange. Thinking this is a piece of Voldemort's soul.
Yeah, only it's not. It's a fake. There was a note inside. Someone stole the real one, and now I have to find it. I have to finish what Dumbledore started.
We have to finish it. You don't honestly think you can find all those Horcruxes on your own? Do you think we'll ever come back? To Hogwarts?
I don't know. But there are 4 more Horcruxes out there. And I'm going to destroy them all. And if I meet Severus Snape along the way, well, it'll be all the worse for him.
GG! $84 out of 150. Not bad. Bit more than 50%. I just drop you back so you can collect the rest. But I won't do that. That's gonna be it for HP6. So the last HP6 game we played. Collapse. What's that? Ah, these are just the mini games. Rewards, badges. Okay.